Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic, and the starting group for Chicago. Kobe Bryant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. No good with the triple. Durant against Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Leonard.
And just look at the body control. Giannis doesn't allow the contact to throw him off.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. Orlando with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Antetokounmpo outside. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Bryant outside. Fires for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half in. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Pippen. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Orlando's head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
And Allie, thanks.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight coverage.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. It's a tie ball game.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Orlando calls timeout. And so James will bring it up for Orlando. Leonard outside. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Bryant, a screen on James. Bryant, left side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. They swipe it. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. James finds Durant. Here's Leonard. Here's James. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. Puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. .107 left in the opening quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Chicago with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Bryant outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. From the high post. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And it's a tie ball game.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the triple.
He's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. That one is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Magic out in front, up 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Leonard's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Magic trail by 3. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chicago with a board.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. There, LeBron for 3.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Bryant. Defense is right there. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Orlando with the ball. Orlando calls timeout.
Orlando.
Durant against Bryant. James outside. Orlando again missing. James has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by the Magic. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both free throws good from James. Chicago trailing here. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And here's Bryant outside, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Durant. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. There's 1:47 left in the first half of this one. And here's Bryant outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
1:33 left in the first half. Bryant against Durant. 3-pointer. And there's James on the assist by Durant. He's got 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. Fires the 3, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here is James. He's got 10. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Orlando with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 13 now.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well...
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Chicago leading. On the court for Chicago, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. Now here's Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets a very good look and converts. 12 points for him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James outside. Screen by Durant. For the tie. They grab their own miss. Tipped. Now here's Bryant. Guarded closely. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Here's Pippen. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Orlando calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Tries it from the block. It's tipped. They retain possession, and they recover it. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Durant, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Bryant, no good. Magic trail by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. James, outside. Antetokounmpo, outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. Bulls leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Bryant. Takes the 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Down low. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. All alone. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 5 assists in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant, no good. Outside Durant. Pass to James. No airspace for James. What a shot.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here is James. Covered by Bryant. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Now here's O'Neal. No points yet. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Magic call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad.
Magic trail by 5. 1:03 left in the third quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 6 assists now in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Leonard. With 1 on the clock. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Chicago ahead. They're up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Just 5 on the clock. And there's James from the arc. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Pass to Bryant. Leaps for it. Here's Chamberlain. Check by James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And here are the Magic now. 4-point game. Here's Durant. Leonard outside. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Bryant against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. 6 to shoot. Leonard against Bryant. Orlando with the rebound. Now here's Durant. James outside to take the lead. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Bryant with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Magic trail by 4. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Abdul-Jabbar. And he comes up with a bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And so here is Chicago following the bucket by the Magic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Bryant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Orlando with the ball. Trailing by 2. The shot by James, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Bryant. It's stolen by Leonard. To tie it up. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:46 left in the 4th. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. 4 on the clock. O'Neal passes to Pippen. Shoots over Durant. The Bulls with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Antetokounmpo outside. Takes it inside. And Giannis with the jam.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Orlando leading. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
At the line for two, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Bryant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, it's stolen by James. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the rejection.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Orlando calls timeout. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Antetokounmpo outside. It's off.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Second team foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
It's time. For the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Kobe with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kobe. Pippen with the steal. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, no luck. Bryant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen by Bryant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Chalk up 2 there.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
LeBron passes to Leonard. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside Leonard. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Second chance shot. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Pippen. Pocket 6. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks again can't hit. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Shoots over Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Shaq down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Shaq with the screen. Inside. And it's Orlando with the rebound. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
the classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. That's going to send LeBron James to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Orlando shooting their first foul shot of the game.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Leonard with the steal. It's deflected. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Bryant. Lets it go with a three. They get it back. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Chamberlain, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Wembanyama against O'Neal. Wembanyama outside. Leonard on the wing. Over Bryant. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Orlando Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
The Hawks trail by 4. This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Pippen. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's James in at the shooting guard position.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Kobe against Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
James, the pass to Pippen. Pass to Leonard from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Timeout.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Another shot. Not going to go that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal with it. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Atlanta again missing. Orlando leading. Pass to LeBron. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pippen for three. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outside, Kobe. Kobe up high, down hard.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Leonard against Bryant. LeBron outside from deep three-point land. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, Bryant carries it from three-point range. And now it's a three-point Atlanta lead.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
James, the pass to Pippen. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen with it. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kobe. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Bryant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Here's LeBron, covered by Giannis. LeBron can't get it to go. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. Poke loose. Pippen with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
56 seconds left now here in the second. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Misses, and he wants that one back. Orlando trailing here. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. No one near James as he lets it go. It's good from long range. James has got 11 points.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando grabs the miss. LeBron kicks to Leonard. Fires away from way outside. Victor Wembanyama.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Orlando out in front, up by 4. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Antetokounmpo. And there's Bryant, then there's Chamberlain, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
The free throw drops for Kobe. Bryant hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
LeBron James on the wing. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, James. And so he makes both from the line. The Hawks trail by 4. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Bryant bangs home the trifecta. Kobe's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now, here's LeBron. 13 points in the game. Shoots a fader. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. LeBron's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Bryant with a screen on Leonard. Right side, Kobe. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. James in the post. Giannis is there. O'Neal with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Bryant. And the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
James looking it over. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Abdul-Jabbar against Giannis. Kicks it out to Bryant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Orlando leading. And here's Pippen. He has 6. James in the post. Antetokounmpo defending. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kobe. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. O'Neal kicks to Kobe. Shot clock at 5. Bryant is double. Shoots over Pippen. The Hawks again can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Hawks trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kobe. That's tipped. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard the pass to Pippen. And here is James. And they double up LeBron. 5 on the clock. Over Giannis. James misses. A tight game here in Atlanta. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Kobe from the arc. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important to their spacing.
Wembanyama against Shaq. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Chamberlain. Down low, it's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Bounce pass Pippen. And the rejection by Giannis. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Pippen kicks to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kobe. For the tie. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside Leonard. James outside. From range, LeBron is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Pippen is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 2. Now James. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Over Giannis. And he can't bank that one in. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Magic leading by 6. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. From deep, James. Rebound, Atlanta.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to Kobe. Takes the 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist in the game. James, the pass to Leonard. James sets the screen for Leonard. Now Wembanyama, defended by Shaq. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Pippen. Rebounded by the Hawks. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kobe, the pass to Chamberlain. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now here's Bryant. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Wembanyama against Shaquille O'Neal. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Nobody near Leonard. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Chamberlain a screen. Launches it. And it's Bryant missing. Pippen finds Leonard. A 3-ball. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's James. Outside Pippen. Pass to Leonard. .55 seconds left in the fourth. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. Chamberlain kicks to Giannis. O'Neal outside. 4 on the clock. The 3 from Bryant. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Big D that time from Leonard. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got LeBron James, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Curry. Over Leonard. Curry's shot is off. James finds Leonard. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you got to love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
And he drops it first. Good on both. And just over a minute played here to start the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him. B.A.?
Thank you for that, Allie. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Clock at 6. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Leonard passes to Bryant from behind the arc, and the three-pointer goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon. And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Poked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. The finish! And slam dunk by James.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Leonard against Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. Over Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Orlando. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes.
James outside. Fades away. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. Antetokounmpo against James. Up top Curry. The 3-ball. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Orlando leading. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Chamberlain, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's James. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
James against Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. There's 42 seconds left now in the first quarter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Drains the triple. Bryant's got 6.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Curry, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's not going to go for him. James finds Bryant. Leonard with the ball. Deflected. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Magic. They lead by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Leonard outside. Pass to Bryant. James left side. And the 3 off target.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
James outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. James has got 7 points.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. James against Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting 3s.
Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Curry. Good on the bucket. And Orlando leads by 5.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Pippen. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Soft touch off the glass.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. Bryant outside. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Curry, a screen on James. Pass to O'Neal. Curry looking it over. That three's off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. The Bulls trail by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. O'Neal misses. Now Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Fires from the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint. Shooting 2.
That one's off.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Good on the second one. 56 seconds left in the first half. Bryant outside. Leonard against Curry. Back to Bryant for 3. Orlando again missing. The Bulls trail by 4. Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Curry to the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 points.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Bryant with the bucket.
Kobe Bryant.
First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Magic out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Curry. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Shot clock at 5. Orlando with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. James, a good look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. James has got 11 points.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Antetokounmpo outside. Curry passes to O'Neal. Got a hand on it.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Back to Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. O'Neal passes to Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo against James. Goes up on the wing. Bulls keep it alive. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. James passes to Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Leonard against Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Pippen. The Bulls with another miss. Orlando leading by 11. Bryant outside. Takes a 3. Chicago with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo against James. To win the cold spell. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Leonard against Curry. Here's Bryant, plenty of space, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bryant's got 14.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Okay, fans, now coming onto the court are your Lavables. Make some noise and cheer them on.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
James, outside.
Chicago foul call. Scottie Pippen, first personal foul, first team foul.
A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter here. There's a screen. Here's James. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Inside, tipped.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And the second free throw is good.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
Bryant outside. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo with the block. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 8.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Bryant, tightly guarded. Just 4 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. He can't hit that time. And so it's Orlando, ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Magic leading by 10. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Here's Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. And there's the screen. High arcing shot. Here's Curry. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Bryant, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Tipped away. Here we go, all alone. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Scottie Pippen so effective as a two-way player. Rewarded on offense for working hard on defense right there.
James, right side. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Curry. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And that one falls for Curry. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And here's James, and here's Bryant outside. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pippen pass to O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. Bryant outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And both free throws good for Bryant. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Chicago. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. And the shot goes in.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
Magic leading by 5. Wembanyama pass to Bryant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or they'll call.
Timeout. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Magic leading by 5. Pass to Leonard. Bryant outside. Screen by Leonard. From deep. Orlando again missing.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Stolen by Wembanyama.
2 minutes.
Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within 5.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Bryant finds Wembanyama. From downtown, ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Antetokounmpo against James to the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. Bryant outside. Fires from deep. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
He makes the first of 3, and that'll put him up by 9. The second one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he nails the third. 1:03 left in the final quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Screen by O'Neal. The 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
James inside. Outside Wembanyama. Back to James. Pass to Bryant. Here's Leonard. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Antetokounmpo. Bam. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Wilt Chamberlain, 3rd personal foul, 4th team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Victor Wembanyama. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
"20 seconds left in the fourth. Puts one up from 19. The shot misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
So it's Orlando picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. A look at the starting group for the Magic. We've got Durant. Kawhi Leonard is out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Now here's LeBron after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The 3 from Bryant. Tries again. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's LeBron with the fadeaway. Yep, that one goes in there.
Pretty good concentration and focus right there from LeBron. Draining a difficult contested jumper that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And it's Pippen in the corner. Clock at 6. Chamberlain a screen. On the wing. And that one's good by Pippen.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Durant against Bryant. Durant sets a screen for James. Back to KD. Shoots. And Shaq pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Leonard, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
Here's Kobe. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And Bryant kicks to Pippen. For the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the inside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Bryant a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Bryant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
2 minutes.
And KD's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. .144 left in the first. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant with a screen on Leonard. Bryant with it. Still yet to score. 3 on the clock. Outside for Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant on the wing. James defending. Goes back up. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Orlando moving the ball around. LeBron with it. Defended by Bryant. Here's LeBron. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kobe kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. to Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Kobe. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Giannis from outside. A second chance effort. They shoot again. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for one.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Bryant against James. Shaq with a screen on James. From deep, Bryant buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
1 second left. He can't hit that time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Orlando out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Kobe. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Here's Bryant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Shooting 2.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Orlando leading by 5. It's stolen by Bryant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
LeBron outside. Bryant against KD. James has a 2-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut to 1 on the bucket from Bryant. And so James will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Outside Durant, shoots the 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. KD's got 6.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Bryant has the open look. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Magic leading by 4. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Kobe with the steal. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Bulls shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Shooting one.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Three, Kawhi, good!
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Kobe. Here's James. Woo!
Okay.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. And here is O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. Good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the 3.
Giannis passes to James. And it's off from three-point range. Bulls trail by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
To the middle. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside, Bryant. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Kobe's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. Here's Orlando now. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Chamberlain. To the inside. Pass to O'Neal. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. On the wing, James. Guarded by Pippen. Back to Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Durant deciding where to go with it. Back to Giannis. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq screen on Leonard. Goes up on the wing. The putback, and no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Magic lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Get ready for the Phantom Half-Court Shot. Drums, please.
And thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Orlando leading. So on the floor for Orlando, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Kobe against LeBron. Kept alive. O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's Orlando's ball. Outside Leonard. Back to Durant. Leonard sets a screen for KD. And Shaq pulls it down.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Bryant. 11 points in the game.
The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high! And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. LeBron outside. High post, KD. LeBron kicks to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Leonard from 3. Another miss by Orlando. The Bulls leading. Pippen, the pass to Kobe. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Pass to KD. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Bulls leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Pippen can't hit. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now here's Leonard. Pass to LeBron. From 18 feet away. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. On the wing, Kobe. Covered by LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Was shot by Shaq. No good.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Magic, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for KD.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. O'Neal a screen on Durant. pass to Kobe. From past the arc. And again, no good by Chicago. LeBron kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And here are the Bulls now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Timeout on the court. Charge to Orlando.
It's time for Basket. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You must let more dancing shoes at home. Show us those moves. Dancing machine. He's a dancing machine. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Orlando trailing here. Giannis passes to LeBron. For the lead. Another miss by Orlando.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Kobe. From outside, off the mark. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Orlando. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Bryant. Long ball triple from Kobe.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Chamberlain against Giannis. There goes Antetokounmpo. 2 points. That one goes. Giannis has got 10 points in the game. With 1 on the clock, he can't get it to go. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's Chicago up 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Chicago leading. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Bryant. Then there's Pippen, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. Bryant can't get it to go. And it's the Magic with the ball. Now James. Outside, KD. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Kobe. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Such a wide open look. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Oh, that jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so here is Chicago. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up. Orlando grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The Magic trail by 3. There's the lob into Kumbo, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And here are the Bulls now. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Pippen tries it from the top of the key. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Pippen.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pippen outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Here's Pippen. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Giannis with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis dishes to James, looking to get back on track here, and it's good on the layup.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. He's done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Giannis. Following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside. No good on the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Down low, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Giannis inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Shaq with a screen on James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. LeBron finishing the fast break. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Off target with the jump hook.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now, Antetokounmpo following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. KD on the wing. Connects from downtown.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The open shot, Kobe. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. Here's KD. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
The first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. Chicago calls timeout. They're behind by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in. I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
From deep, Bryant. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul. 5th team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. So it's Orlando winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Switch! No! Yo! Big coming! Off the screen! Hey, throws out McGrady!
Hey, yo, right here!
Chris! Yo, right here! Screen coming! Good board! Don't worry about it, keep shooting that! Ball up! Hey, come on, Junior! Right on! Hey! Oh, that's our way. Crash the board! We did that! I got you. Here we go. Don't give him nothing. Hey, watch him. Watch out. Grab the ball.
With the foul! I got down, outside! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Oh, hey, don't more, baby, keep taking that!
I got you. Here we go, here we go. Go! Strong. Hey, heads up. I got it. Bye. Every time.
Watch Drexler at the arc! Big screen coming! Hey, get that!
Watch the screen!
That's on you!
Way to grab it! Let's go dig it.
Ball!
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Happy to have you with us for it. thing these teams have in common. They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Nikola Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Porter in at the 2-guard. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
James outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Davis. Pass to Jokic. Rebound San Antonio.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Here's Bassi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. The 3, James. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And again, it's Denver missing. The Spurs have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Inside. Oh, deflected. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Nuggets need to get one up. Gordon can't hit. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Now a timeout called by Denver. Gordon on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. There's the triple. And that's good. Gordon for 3. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell's progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. Here's Davis. After the basket by San Antonio. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Porter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And so here is Denver. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. It's Jokic, high post. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
The free throw drops for Jokic. Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young. They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together, and the future looks bright.
Clock at 6. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Denver ball.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo with it. From 13 feet, down it goes. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets ahead, up 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Wembanyama out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Bassi in at the 5 down low. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Antetokounmpo against James. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter from the arc. Bassi pulls it in. Bassi's got 5 rebounds tonight. San Antonio leading. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Denver calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Antetokounmpo against James. Left side, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
Spurs ball.
San Antonio leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size.
Anthony Davis going up top.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Bassi. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo covering. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Fades back. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo finds Jokic. And here's Porter. Here's Gordon. He's guarded by Vassell. Wembanyama against Jokic. 3 on the clock. Vassell against Gordon. Wembanyama. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Porter. James with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Cat falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Denver. Nuggets trail by 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Outside Davis. Back to Porter. Jokic against Wembanyama. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Over Wembanyama. And it's Jokic missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
James inside. Davis on him. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a sturdy shot from Victor.
with how big and powerful Wembanyama is, showing how delicate he can be with that teardrop.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots it. And that's not going to go. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Spurs out in front, up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Nuggets trail by 6. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter in at the 2. From 12 feet, Davis misses. Spurs shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
Jokic's shot is good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10. Nuggets trail by 6. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. James finds Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. From the baseline, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's James. 7 points in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 9.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Nuggets trail by 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gordon. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Both free throws good from Davis. San Antonio leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Bassey, the pass to James. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Jokic finds Porter. It's Jokic, high post. James is there. Pulls it in from the elbow. And it's Jokic missing. The Spurs have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama. 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. A minute 29 left in the third. Pass to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Bassey, the pass to Vassell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And here's Jokic. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. He does not get the second one. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio, leading by 5. Here's James. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Devin Vassell.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
This will be his third free throw of the game.
At the line for the Nuggets, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for one.
One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. San Antonio leading by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. James outside. Misses the 3. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Gotta stay strong. San Antonio with the ball. Fires away from way outside. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. San Antonio on top. They're up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here's James. We've got Wembanyama. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Bassey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. James against Gordon. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Jokic with the teardrop. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Clock at 4. No good. That would have tied it. San Antonio leading. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. James, a screen on Jokic. James inside, defended by Gordon.
Okay, Brown with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
At the line for your Spurs, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That free throw, good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Nuggets trail by 3. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Antetokounmpo, right side. And it's Porter. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Outside Wembanyama. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
The Nuggets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that misses. That would have put him up. San Antonio shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic finds Davis to take the lead. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
James inside. Gordon's on him. And James gets it to go.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Antetokounmpo against James, and he gets that one. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And there's James from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Davis. Now Jokic. Antetokounmpo with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. San Antonio trailing here. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
James against Antetokounmpo. Jokic in the post. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pulls up on the wing. Bassey, the pass to James. Goes up again. And it's good on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 3.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Jokic passes to Davis. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. James, right side. Outside Wembanyama. 6 to shoot to the inside. Here's Bassey. Antetokounmpo covering. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
"17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Vassell against Porter. Now here's Vassell. The baseline J is on the way. Oh, he missed it! So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Hey there, Anthony. That was a tale of two halves. What started working for you there?
We started playing defense. In the second half, played the right way. We started sharing the ball. We started playing a little bit more pace. We was able to get the lead. In the first half, we wasn't playing defense. We wasn't talking. And, we came out in the second half and just kind of took it away and just made sure that we were aggressive on the defensive end.
I know you have high standards defensively. Glad you turned it around.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin. Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Curry. Wembanyama's on. Oh, the power on that Prudence!
His handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And Wembanyama with the layup.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. Now, I asked him who hasn't worried out there on the floor, and his answer was Draymond Green. He told me he's a high-effort, high-IQ player who can be so effective. Right now, our plan is to stay physical with him and not let him dictate the terms out there. Of course, this means a hard-fought contest down low. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Nice shot by James.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the shot no good, a bit short.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Back to James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. He gets it in there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Here's Hartenstein. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. It's stolen by Hartenstein.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Here's Giannis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. The Thunder with the lead. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. Offensive rebound. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. Now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A. LeBron outside. Pass to Davis. Holmgren with it. Guarded by Green. 6 on the shot clock. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander shoots over Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Giannis. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 6.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And here are the Warriors now. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. We've got Chet Holmgren. LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Davis. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Holmgren against Curry. From deep, Giannis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. No one covering. He's got 11.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Hartenstein inside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. Everything's within Curry's range.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. James right side. 5 to shoot, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Butler. Curry setting the pick for Butler. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. The first one falls. And both free throws good for LeBron. A minute 42 left in the first half. Giannis passes to Green. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Giannis against Holmgren. And Wembanyama passes to Curry. And it's in there. He's got 11.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
LeBron outside. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in this game. Giannis kicks to Green. Curls it from outside. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. True on the 14-footer. That's now 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
15 seconds left here in the second. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Kick out to Giannis. Fires top of the key. It's not going to go for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Steve, a good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, you know, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if we can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Warriors leading by 6. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side Curry. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Thunder. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holmgren can't hit. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 4. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Back to James. No good that time. Giannis with some nice D. Pass to Curry, and the officials call a traveling violation. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Launches a 3. And it's James missing. Warriors leading by 4. Curry kicks to Giannis. Wembanyama outside. Floats it up. There's Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
LeBron outside. There's the 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
He hits the second from the line. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Warriors have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Green inside the three-point line. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Warriors leading by 4. 1:32 left here in the third quarter. And the wide open shot from Green. The three-pointer is right on target. Green's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green. If he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it.
You can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Giannis passes to Curry. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 5. Now LeBron. He's got 17. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Over Wembanyama. Can't nail the jumper. Warriors leading by 5. Butler dishes to Curry. Loads it up for Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Davis is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. From about 19 feet. Bank shot. No good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Thunder. Trailing by 5. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Puts it up for Davis. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Green passes to Wembanyama. It's Curry outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. The Thunder shooting from the field, 44%, not bad.
Timeout.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. We'll see if they can come back in this one, guys.
All right, thank you, David. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And there it is for him. 16 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside Curry. Takes a three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. No good, shot missing. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Curry with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Outside Butler. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Holmgren.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot up.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Good on both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
LeBron up top, defended by Butler. Over Butler. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from James.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Antetokounmpo finds Green. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here's LeBron. That misses off the backboard. Warriors leading by 11. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the final quarter. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for LeBron. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Curry looking it over. That shot no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Almost, but it rolls out. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Hey, yo, right here.
Antetokounmpo passes to Green. Pass to Curry for three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Warriors.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
There's Green with the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Wembanyama against Davis. Wembanyama with it. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, a dominant performance. What is the level that this team is playing at?
It's amazing, man. I think the whole group, the whole team played hard. The whole team was ready. Everybody stepped up. And, you know, this is what makes the average team from a great team or a good team.
I know you guys are looking for great and not good. Congrats on the win. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
And the Thunder in possession here. Following the score by Golden State. Fires at the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Stolen by Harden. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's James. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Curry. Here's Thompson. Fires it. Chamberlain pulls it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, here is James. 6 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer, Harden. They get it again. Chamberlain. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Here's Green. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Cephalosha. Leonard defending. Here's James. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Curry. Outside, Green. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. And the Warriors miss again. James with the ball from outside the arc. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. James has got 7 points in the game.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Back to Curry. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
James outside. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 3. Leonard passes to Curry. Green against James. Pass to Leonard. Puts it up. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Leonard against Westbrook. Here's James, and he hits the jumper. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Leonard outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Leonard against Westbrook. James, a screen on Leonard. Now here's Westbrook. Not a lot of room. Can't hit from in close. Leonard passes to Curry. High post screen. Now here's Leonard. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Harden. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Curry against Westbrook. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. O'Neal misses. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Oklahoma City. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Here's Harden. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Thompson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. The 3, James. The Warriors pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. The steal. Here's Cephalosha. No made baskets yet. Pass to Harden. It's tipped. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Harden surveying the D. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And it's Green missing. Thunder with a lead. Pass to Harden. The offensive rebound. Here's James. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And it's James with the jam.
A dangerous two-way threat. When LeBron gets a steal, watch out. His first thought is to attack.
Curry passes to Leonard. There's the three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Timeout called. The Thunder. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Sefolosha. Back to Westbrook. The shot won't fall. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Green finds Thompson. Here's O'Neal, pounded by Westbrook. Out to Thompson. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Thompson's got 8 points.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Three-pointer, Harden. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. O'Neal passes to Curry. Money from the wing. Curry's gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
From 15 feet away, and James gets it to go.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Green. Now Harden. He has 6. Down low. Here's James. James, a freight train coming. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Leonard inside. James is there. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from James. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard outside. Back to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. And the Warriors miss again. Pass to Westbrook. From deep three-point range, no good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Thunder. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Thunder leading by 4. James is out there with James Harden. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's Westbrook. No points so far. Out to James. James double teamed. 4 on the clock. Harden from outside. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Green. Pass to Curry. Over Westbrook. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Leonard against Westbrook. Now Harden. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Cephalosha. Westbrook taking his time here. Beyond the arc. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Harden. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
So it's Oklahoma City now. 2-point game. Chamberlain passes to James. Leonard against Westbrook. And he can't get that one. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. Curry, a screen on Westbrook. Leonard against Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Harden from outside. And he throws it down with one hand.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
That one falls.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for OKC. Outside Harden. Pass to Sefolosha. And there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a three.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Curry passes to Green. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Leonard can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Harden against Curry. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. And here's Curry, pounded by Westbrook. And there's Curry on the assist by Green.
3 points.
Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Now here's Westbrook. Still without a bucket. Pass to James. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. That free throw, good from James. Both free throws good from James. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Westbrook finds Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8. Outside, Green for the lead. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
James up top, Green covering. There's the strength of the king. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Curry with it. 9 points in the game. Launches it from deep. He's off from 3. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for the Warriors, Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Green, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's Thompson, screened by O'Neal. Thompson passes to O'Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
James outside to the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James and pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Now here's Green. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Timeout, Thunder.
Started.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Scott Brooks was discussing with his players. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to James. Fires high post, and he gets it to go off the front iron. James has got 28 points for the game.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Curry passes to Green. The shot. Offensive board. O'Neal. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Outside Harden. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. And the Thunder lead by 1.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Cephalosha. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Curry. Green against Harden. Outside, Green. Leonard for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now, here is James. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Curry against Westbrook. Leonard outside. Pass to Thompson. Green with the ball. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Cephalosha. He's covered by Curry. Here's Westbrook. The shot off that time. Westbrook against Green. Here's Curry. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Westbrook. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Floats one up. That shot off. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Curry finds Green. Leonard inside. Pounded by Westbrook. The three from Curry. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. Tries yet again. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Clay Thompson, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're down by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
"12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's James. Three-pointer, Harden. No good that time. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now for our player of the game.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Jordan. Then there's Pippen. And it's Rodman in at the 3 slot. Hardaway with the steal. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Rodman. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from outside. The rebound by Grant. Rodman against KD. Now Hardaway. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Leonard has it in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pippen against Hardaway. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Stolen by Durant. Fast break, here we go. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. A beautiful pass. Penny to set it up.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for Orlando, Kevin Durant. Shooting 1.
One shot.
such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Pippen. To halt the run. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now, Jordan. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Jordan dishes to Pippen. Outside Rodman. James in the high post. Leonard's there. LeBron's shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hardaway passes to Grant. Pass to Leonard. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Pippen. Jordan outside. Now here's James. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jordan. Over Hardaway. Jordan's shot is off.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And both free throws good for LeBron. There's 1:47 left here in the first quarter. Now Hardaway, and here's KD for 3. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Durant's got 6.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
James finds Jordan. Screen by James. Fires from deep. And again, no good by Chicago. Magic leading by 5. Outside Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Hey, just putting in the work, doing the job. Grant does this every night. Rarely takes a game off in terms of his effort and tenacity.
Now here's Jordan. Pass to James. Shoots over Leonard. LeBron's shot is off. And KD's got the ball here for Orlando. To the inside. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Second team foul. At the line for 1, Horace Grant.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Grant.
The thing about Horace Grant, he's a glue guy, but also ultra talented. What an asset to this team.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
KD against Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one doesn't go. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the Orlando Magic up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Bulls trail by 12. Hardaway is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Grant, and it's Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Orlando. Pippen dishes to Rodman. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Rodman, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, we've seen Rodman do that often, going up, getting that board, and getting the putback. Exactly what you want from him inside.
Outside Leonard. Back to Hardaway. It's rebounded by Jordan. Hardaway has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside Leonard. Hardaway against Jordan. Hardaway kicks to Durant. Shoots over Pippen. KD's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Jordan, and Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Orlando leading by 8. Outside Leonard. Durant sets a screen for Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. And he gets it to go. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. James in the post. Leonard's there, and it's James missing. Here's Hardaway. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Magic, Penny Hardaway. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Hardaway no good on the free throw line. Bulls trail by 12. Pass to James. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Outside Durant from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got assist number 5 here tonight.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against Hardaway. Pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Fades and shoots. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 13. There's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Here's James. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. LeBron's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
A 3 from Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Spins. No good from Jordan. Orlando leading by 11. Outside Hardaway. Outside KD. Castro O'Neal. Over Rodman. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. James against O'Neal. Now here's Pippen. Still without a basket. James looking around. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. From deep, Jordan. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
12 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by James. And so we wrap up the first half. Magic lead by 9. And we'll return shortly.
16.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at James. What a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Bulls trail by 9. Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Rodman is out there with Jordan. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the point. Leonard against LeBron. The 15-footer. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hardaway passes to Durant. Grant outside. He's looking for Leonard and finds him.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Michael Jordan on the wing. Looking to end his cold spell. And then Jordan slams it in.
Michael Jordan, MJ. It really doesn't get much better than this.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Grant outside. Pass to Leonard. Hardaway is screen on James. Leonard no luck. Bulls trail by 9. Poked away. Outside for Pippen. Jordan dishes to Rodman. Here's the 3. The rebound by Grant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Leonard inside. He's defended by Jordan. The shot's good from Shaq.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Timeout called. The Bulls
trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. LeBron outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Second free throw, no good. Magic leading by 11. Hardaway with it. High post, KD. Hardaway sets a screen for Durant. Puts up a three.
Horace Grant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jordan outside. Pass to Rodman. Back to Jordan. 5 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Grant finds Leonard. Fader on the way. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Rodman's got his 6th rebound on the night. James the pass to Jordan. Pass to Pippen. And here is James.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for LeBron. Orlando leading by 7. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Grant kicks to Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. That one goes. Counted. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
LeBron outside. And they double up James. Pippen against Hardaway. Back to Rodman. And then Rodman with the dunk.
How about Pippen's decision-making in screen and rolls? I mean, he can really break the defense down.
Rodman's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Sit down. Keep it going. Let's see those dance moves.
O'Neal dishes to Leonard. Jordan against Hardaway. Grant surveying the D. 6 to shoot. And here's KD for 3. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists in the game. Pippen against Hardaway. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Magic leading by 8. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Magic shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
At the line for the Magic, Horace Grant. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Grant. And so he hits both. 24 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Hardaway against Pippen. Clock at 6. Pass to Jordan. Fade away. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Jordan's got 6 in the quarter. And so it's Orlando holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Hardaway. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Grant, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Shaq is screen on LeBron. Leonard, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Pippen. LeBron outside. And James throws it down hard.
I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Hardaway against Jordan. And here's Leonard from 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 9-point game. Jordan outside. The basket.
Got to give Jordan credit there. I mean, he's got a knack for making tough shots in the paint.
The Magic called timeout. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Orlando's coach talk to his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Orlando leading by 7. Here's Hardaway. Grant outside. Nobody near Leonard. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 4 assists now tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Jordan.
And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
LeBron with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
No good on that one.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And the second free throw, good. Magic leading by 9. Now Hardaway. Grant outside. Durant with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Pops it up for Jordan, and Jordan throws it down.
No doubt about the brilliance of Jordan as a player. Outstanding at knowing when to go get that alley-oop.
Hardaway against Jordan. Grant outside. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Bulls trail by 7. Rodman with a screen on Hardaway. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Lets a floater go. Rodman kicks to LeBron. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Magic leading by 7. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to KD. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Outside Leonard. In the corner, Hardaway with it. That ball. Nice speed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Down low. And it's Jordan with the jam.
There it is right there in front of you. Jordan going to work and dunking it like only he can.
The Magic called timeout.
This loud fans on the court is your highest watch. Okay, fans, who wants the free feature? Let me hear you get loud, Magic fans.
O'Neal finds Hardaway. Grant outside. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Puts up a deep three. Chicago grabs the miss.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard on the mark with the 15-footer. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Kevin Durant.